And it's a good morning. And it's a good morning. We are back in business, baby. All right, let's take a look at the screener here. Already saw that you guys were. So GETR or AUGX is still at the top here at 341. MOBQ currently trading at 25 cents. Look at CNSP, man. Senior Moments, good morning. Steve, hola, ¿cómo estás? Sosero, what's up? AUGX, yes, sir. Let's take a look at this. Oh, wow, okay. Did see you guys talking about it. Ooh, okay. Let's see how this goes today. Do have 45 minutes left until market opens. Take a look at the 5-minute here. DRMA is up also. DRMA hit 365. Wow. Let's take a look. I know there was a Twitter space call with GNS yesterday. How did that handle? So it popped up and then it hit 168 after hours. Sold off all the way down to 116. See GMPX. I'm pretty bullish on it. I took a look at it this morning, Steve. I agree with you. It looks really nice, actually. You have this nice sort of uptrend here. You do have a potential breakout, but that might be in a couple of days here, depending on how the open works. So you could probably see 115. It did hit 112 this morning. Yes, Wint also took a dip. Wasn't this trading at? No, okay, this was a different ticker. So yeah, they did an offering. How much was the offering for exactly? 3.7 common shares and 3.7 combined price of 293 for 10 million. What's the current market cap? 5 million. Oh boy. It's probably less than that now. So, okay, you did a reverse split and you got the stock price at. Wow, okay. Other day to hit 19. To be fair, that's pretty smart though. Like, that's what a company should be doing. It sucks though that they obviously did it in general, but yeah, they need the cash. They need it. That doesn't even give them a full, like, half a year's of cash. Chase is also an AUGX. DRMA may be a play today. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And TRMA, man. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here. The SPY did drop. It did hit. It came back all the way to 413. Hit 410. QQQ also. So wait, that means gold and silver should be skyrocketing right now, right? Is gold? How's gold doing? Gold, yeah. Wow. Okay, gold recovery. Yeah. Okay. So silver 25.50. AI, GME, GFAI. GFAI seems to kind of be starting to get FRC vibes from this ticker. Speaking of FRC, how's FRC doing here? FRC hit 1450 yesterday, climbed up from 13. We'll see how that goes. Anyone in CJJD? Yeah, how is CJJD holding up here? 106. I was expecting more movement in this ticker, to be honest. That just means shorts haven't covered yet, right? They didn't cover pre-market. So what? They just piled on. I mean, they can afford it, right? They can afford piling on to the short position. Someone posted a ton of calls for 36 on FRC for tomorrow. You do have a little bit of a line here. I don't know how. See, we seem to kind of have this sort of support here, like 103. So we do have sort of this loading zone here. Right there. Probably somewhere right there. Put up there. Today is Thursday, 420. Happy 420, everybody. Good morning, Gailey. DJ Underground, good morning. Watch PTPI. Oh, man, look at that movement. 740. Is this still going? Hit 852 the other day, slowly climbing its way up. All right, Steve. Have a good day. On the hippie speedball this AM, coffee and a vape. Hippie speedball. Still waiting for that VHC dividend to appear. PLTR did take a hit. They do have news. They can now Oshia. PLTR can now apply to join the S&P 500. I think they still need a couple of other sort of frameworks or not frameworks, steps. They still need to go through a couple of steps to get it, but hopefully that news is buying. Okay, let's take a look here. Oshia hit 26, gap down, came back down to fill the gap. Got a market cap of 200 million, probably a little bit more now. Free float is 7.8. See, wait, let me get the live chat so I make sure everybody. Did I miss anybody? No. Let's take a look. Why is Pair still on this list? Delete Pair. Zella's back down to 4 cents. I don't know how Zella has managed to be under 10 cents for so long. Mullen is now below 9 cents. Doge is at the bottom. Kraken is still down there. AULT is at 11 cents. TRKA, wow, 24.60. Hit 23 yesterday. HUBC still there. CDTX. GNS. GNS is coming back up here. Ape at 153. Buru is down to 177. Damn. I gotta keep an eye on this one, dude. Holy crap. That's a drop and a half. CNSP would not count this one out. There does seem to be heavy selling here at 270. How did Hollow do yesterday in regards to volume? Whoa. What's going on here? There's some massive volume here in the morning on Hollow. And then it just... was this last night? No, this was this morning. Keep an eye on that, guys. There's massive volume here pre-market. It's kind of died off now, but... the pre-market volume... incredibly high on Hollow. OBLG coming back down to $2 here. DRMA seems to have found the support level here at $3. Did hit 391 the other day. There's a gap below at 195 to 211. OSHA hitting 862 here. Coming back down to 774. SPY is climbing up. Yeah, I don't think SPY is going to be turning green anytime soon. Maybe a recovery throughout the day, but good morning, Rich. Good morning, Barbara. How are you guys? Tesla's going down. Did they release earnings or was that the other day? Oh wow. 165. Wow, massive 8%. What's the news on Tesla? Was it earnings? Did they release earnings? No, they haven't released earnings yet. Did they release earnings yesterday? So it's crashing because it missed EPS by 3% of a penny. Is that why you're telling me the stock dropped almost 10% because it missed earnings by a couple of pennies, not even a couple of pennies. Dude, I don't understand this market. Someone's trying to take it down for something. Wow, look at this drop on Tesla. My goodness. Someone has to be unloading. There's no way that this is CFRX. That is a ticker that has kind of piqued my interest here. Okay, at 220, they had news this morning. Presents at the 33 annual meeting, highlight potential efficacy. This one's going to be moving here. What's the float? The float's 1.5 million. Low floater. Let's take a look at the history here. Oh, yeah, this one hit 395 the other day. This will be interesting to take a look at. Anyone get into GETR? I mean, CFR, which one is this? Sorry. CFRX seems to be a ticker that it has the setup to have a nice little run today, maybe. I just be careful because, how do you say, any pop up in the pre-market, I'm suspicious of, especially within this market. Wow, look, Salsero, bro. No, not Salsero. Liquid. I'm sorry, dude. It's still early in the morning. I don't know why I called you Salsero. I think it's just. I think it's because I was thinking, wow, that recovery play. Salzero's been doing that for the last 2.5 weeks now. But damn, Liquid, you got in. You got in at like 28, right? You started buying here at 28. Followed that trend line, broke out of it, moved up after hours. Very nice. Popped up here. It was in the morning, came back down. What's the news on this one? Any news? Why mine? No, it's just highlighting it. Okay, we got 25 minutes left till market opens here. I'm gonna put the percentages up. So yesterday, SAI ran back down to 384. PTPI coming back down to 650. OCG is on a breakout, guys. If you guys are interested in a potential art play, OCG is on a breakout. Wow, that's weird. It's a fundamental value, a fundamental play as well. What was that one ticker again? GMPX. I want to take a look at this. WW at 885. Wow. Lunar hit 426 yesterday, came all the way back down. That was a weird pop up. I haven't seen that volume in a while on Lunar. Yeah, oh yeah, it was that contract. All right, I'll be right back. So we got still 20 minutes left before market opens. See, how's TRKA holding up? Okay, well, we can delete some of these lines now. So do have this new sort of, so top, breakdown, support found. AUGX has just been kind of sitting there trading sideways. So they did have a news an hour ago. Secure strategic financing from HA Healthcare and Renamo Group. I'm assuming this is like they give like a price target. So they got 12 million in equity. Their market cap was at 67 million. It's currently trading at about 100%. So I don't know. It's a little high. That's cool. Just have tickers that don't have anything to do with anything running. Not that I'm just fundamentally speaking, of course. Fundamentally speaking. How's Carvana holding up? Let's take a look here. Carvana is in this channel, which it was in whoa, okay. Well, let me delete these real quick. So Carvana could be on here on the retest of 7.7. Actually, hold on. Let me edit this a little bit. No, 781. Did break below that support line there. Let's see. Man, what's the weather like today? Wow, it's going to be so hot today. Jesus. Well, goodbye spring. Here comes summer. Oh my God. It's gonna get so hot in the summer where I live. By the way, when are Santa Ana winds? So, sir, do you ever experience Santa Ana winds? All right, we got 12 minutes to go until the market opens. I'm going to quickly take a look at the list here. RCRT. This ticker's got a new mover here. It just popped up, didn't? No, it popped up a while ago. It's coming back up here. Look like it. Looks like it found its bottom. Man, I need to get more sleep. My brain is like, it's been turned off. GETR, let's take a look. Still at 53, kind of trading sideways for now. See, I'm thinking we need to do a little bit of a new research here on fundamental plays. I need to pull out some of my old screeners here, because it's been long enough since I've done it to the point where new tickers can be added on here. MGYR, let's take a look. That's a bank, never mind. For some reason, all of the tickers a lot of the screeners I throw out always have banks in them. GFAI kind of popping up here pre-market. We do have 9 minutes left to go. PTPI continuing its rise to $8. Nice leg up here. See, I think we're looking for a breakout of that 852 area. You know, we were on the breakout as well. Where did I get that line from? From there, okay. Bounce off that, came up on another breakout here. Breakout. I think we have almost 3 breakouts in a row here on PTPI here. So we have a fractal breakout. We got another breakout right there. And then if I were to do another breakout right here. Isn't there a tool like that? Wait, hold up. Let me try something here. The Fibonacci. Has anyone ever used the time Fibonacci? The time zone? If I do it from... Hold up, let me delete that. Move this down. No, I guess that doesn't work. Okay. I was just testing something out. Good morning, Sue. Mark Kenny, good morning. No, I have not looked into Thinkorswim. I generally open a new broker after I make a sizable return on some of my investments. That's why I opened up Webull. Generally, when I make good returns on in a broker, what I do is I take out everything except the initial investment, maybe keeping a little bit more in it. And then what I do is I throw some of it into my longer positions. I take a little bit of cash out. So, and it's been a while. I'm kind of waiting on some of my plays right now to play out. So, some of my more longer term fundamental plays. Currently, I think the next one that's looking like a runner for me in my, like a large runner, is going to be SVM here. If you take a look at the chart here, I think we're probably going to be heading down to that 360 area on SVM. They have earnings coming out next month, the end of next month here, 5/25. So probably see a downward push and then an uptick. Probably somewhere around like just probably under 450. So we're going to get like a full dollar swing within the next month on SVM. Probably get a sell-off back down to this 410 area after earnings. Something like that. If not, it's a full-on breakout. Because if I take a look at the weekly here, or sorry, the monthly. If you take a look at the monthly, right? Depending on how you want to structure this. So we have a pop-up here, which represents there. This is sort of a fractal movement, right? On the silver. So we have there. So that's about twice the size. You have a dip and then you have a rip. So we're right there. And then you have that right there. So you have that dip, which we see right here. We have this small little upward movement. So I think probably after earnings we're gonna see a bit of a pop up here at some point. Yeah, we're probably gonna see a push to $5 here. Then we're gonna see some massive selling off. Maybe that's when we hit 360, or somewhere around like 410. We hit below that, and then you see a massive rip. So we're actually probably looking at a. Is it really that far out? Thought it'd be a little bit earlier than that, but whatever. I can keep loading. Yeah, because this usually runs. Dude, I'm thinking my SPY prediction here could be pretty spot on. Just looking at the silver chart. See, I think we just need to do a little bit research here. Some of these plays. I'm just waiting. Okay, we're opening up in about a minute here. Got the viewers watch list to percentages. CJJD is going to be open up just where it closed yesterday. GETR up to 54. Man. Wow. I feel like my brain's decaying. 54. We're at 54 on GETR. PTPI 788. Still waiting for that VHC dividend to come through here. All right, we're open up in 2, 1. Boom. Let's see what rises to the top here. AUGX is at the top here. 339 is 340 is the open. GETR kind of trading sideways for now. Not a lot of volume in. CNSP is looking like the one that's going to be popping up here. PTPI hit 825 just before open. Probably going to be a little bit of profit taking. DRMA here at 313, popping up slightly. Man, my Weeble's going off on notifications. Okay. AUGX is probably going to dip a little bit here. Probably a little bit of profit taking on the open. MOBQ, CFRX headed down. OSHA went down, popped back up here. CFRX. I think I still, for some reason, CFRX, like, oh, that's a good recovery. It's not a lot of volume, though. What's the float here? Oh, okay. Well, relatively, this is a high volume. CHSN is, for some reason, up here on the list. Let's take a look here. So, TRKA down to 2370, 2350. PBLA at 50. GFAI into the 20s. And when I say 2050, like as in the dollar. HKD below 7. FRC below 14, getting dropped to 1360. CVKD at 160. BRDS at 1650. Let's go back to the top here. Okay, AUGX continuing its dip here. GETR dipping as well at 50. CNSP continuing its rise here. 340. Do have a high of 242. DRMA also pushing up here at 326 is the high. PTPI getting a new high here at 827, coming right back down. MOBQ also falling off in the open. BNRG 132. GNPX at 105. Man, this open is not great. Okay, let's see. AUGX finding some support here at 313. That's looking good. Probably the next level would be around 276, would be hard support here. You do have a potential for engulfing green candle. This is looking very bullish right now. Do need a little bit of more buying pressure here. .8% dividend yield on TRMD. TRMD. Torm PLC. Hold up. Let me take a look here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. How do you get a... Okay, so this is an oil company. 2.9 billion. Okay. Okay. Pay off some of your debt. That would be a good idea. Wow. So they pay... So they're going to be paying $650 at the end of this year. $463 per year. How do they pay quarterly? It's quite insane. All right, let's go back to the top of the list here. CNSP has claimed the top here. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. CNSP has risen to the top. It's chasing down AUGX for the highest gainers here. It hit a previous high of 265 in the pre-market. The fundamentals on that company is actually not bad, Joel. By the way, good morning. Henry, good morning. Midga Patriot, good morning. AEMD says liquid. AEMD. 57, hit 64. What's the volume here? Wow, volume is off the back crazy at the open here. A little bit of a crack. I'll add this to the watch list. This should get interesting. AUGX now down to 306. 242 high for CFRX. Barbara, I hope you made some money off of that play. Looking good. CFRX moving up here, 249. It's moving up into the 250s. 256 is the high. Showing a bit of a different price here on the 1 hour. Movement is very quick. See, could it get halted here? Did hit 395. We could be seeing a push up there. PTPI back down to the 750s. AUGX falling below $3 here. Again, we do have the next level of support here at around 2. Well, in the 5 minutes, a bit different, but CNSP continuing higher here, hitting 257. GETR, solid 50 cents here. AEMD falling back down a little bit. DRMA hitting 322. Intraday is 326. See Rev, but Bodhi asked to take a look at this. Oh, okay. So it's a Zip Trader video. Okay. So we did have that gap that you filled on the daily. Hit 87 the other day. Did have earnings come out. That was the 13th. So they probably won't get another one until next month. AUGX reclaiming that $3 area. GETR with a beautiful engulfing 5-minute candle. We're looking for a higher push here on GETR. If you can maintain that. CFRX 240s. CNSP 240s. DRMA getting a new high here. Intraday to 334. Let's take a look here. AI is down. Solo is down. Indo is down. VHC still pay my dividend. Give me my dividend, you son of a gun. Never doing that shit again. GETR had that beautiful engulfing candle here, moving back up to the 56 area. DRMA pushing a new high here at 343. PTPI looking for a little bit of a push here, still maintaining that 777 area. GFAI reclaiming into the green at 2198. FRC. Okay, let's take a look at FRC here, liquid. Because it had a, oh wow, look at that. GFAI now breaking into the 22s. Are we going to see a move here? 2230. Wow, we are getting some good action here. This is a potential breakout, I believe. We are tapping that line. $22.36. Wow. Let's see. Okay, let's see. FRC. Here we go. Let's take a look at it. So we did have a bit of a sell-off. Do you know when the earnings are for this? They have earnings on the 24th, which would be next Monday. That'll be interesting to see what happens. TRKA 2310 hitting that previous low on, was it after hours? Yep. Wow. TRKA with a potential capitulation here, looking to go back down to that 20-cent area. 22 is another level. GNS at 120. Could not break out of that channel here. Might have to retest that loading zone. We do have larger breakouts here, but it will have to retest that 70-cent area. BBBY also taking a dumperoonie after hours. Back into the 38 cent, high 30 area. GETR hitting that intraday high here. Let's take a look at 58 cents. Looks like it has the volume to push higher. CNSP back down into the 230s. DRMA back into the high 330s. AEMD finding this level of support here at around the 50-cent area. CFRX coming back down to the 220s. GETR to $1 is calling rich. All right. So you do have this level of resistance here at 58 cents. A hard level of resistance. After that, you're looking at around 73 cents. You do have a gap up above at 128. I wouldn't put it past it to try to fill that area. DRMA, I feel like it's pushing for that $6 area. That little gap up above. Or no, that $8 area. That would be a hard breakout. 480 is the current resistance. Is it just me, or does it feel like the market has been really slow recently? Like really slow. Mark's back in. CNSP at 235. The market just feels like it's been slow recently. Well, I mean, Friday and Monday were pretty exciting. But you had a lot of, it was random. Wow, TRK back 2250. Some dips here on TRKA. Well, dip, I mean, this is a bit brutal here. To be fair, this could just be some selling off here. Maybe you find a level, see, because it recently found a level of support just above there. So I would say 2175. If you can maintain that area, you're looking good on TRKA. Because it seems to find support here at the previous bottom. So, and that previous support is at 2175. So this is definitely demand zone. So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to push to here. This is a demand area. So actually that makes sense, because now if I can move this here, and then we put a breakout line right here. I could also put a breakout line right over here. I think next week TRKs could see a little bit of a move here, assuming you maintain that 2175 area. GETR back up into the 50-cent area, hitting a new high, 59.40. Rich's call out looking juicier and juicier. Man, there's a lot of movement up here. Okay, CNSP dripping down below 230. CFRX pushing back up here. Looks like I found that good support here at 220. AUGX still maintaining that $3 area. DRMA, let's take a look. You got into DRMA, right? Ooh, Solcero, that looks like a good W there. See, let's go to the 5-minute. Could be a cup and handle forming. Yeah, DRMA is looking spicy. PTPI finally breaking that 770 area, heading back up here. We do have some selling off pressure here at 790. Just below that $8 psychological level. They are going to try to keep it below $8. $8 is always a tough place to push past. Wolf moving up to 150 here. Let's take a look. Wint is at the bottom, recovering off that drop to $2. Back at 250. Slow climb back up here. It's a tough drop. LSDI dropping to 83 cents below that $1 range. Keeping an eye on that ticker 100%. That's going to be a future meme stock. GNS at 123. CJJD now tapping that loading zone, that demand area here. 103. Going to see how it handles that. Could see a little bit of a push down here. Do have a potential breakout coming tomorrow morning. It's going to go in on any dip on GETR. Okay, let's take it. Let's go back up here. AUGX looking to move back up here. Found some good support here at that $3 area. Could see a push back up here to 235 area. GETR continuing its rise, hitting 60 cents, a new high. CFRX in the 230s. CNSP continuing its rise up here into the 250s. Could this be a push up to that previous high at 265 in the pre-market? BNRG popping up nicely here. Hit 153 pre-market. Currently at 140. DRMA, wow, it just got slammed down here. Oof. What was the news, Mark? I didn't bother to look into it. I know there were a lot of people talking about the news on GNS, so I know they launched like a new product or something. I think I saw that on Twitter. You're probably gonna see a movement after hours. It doesn't seem like they would like to move it in pre-market. They try to suppress it, control it, shift in and out of it. CNSP getting a new intraday high here at 260. Still pushing for that pre-market high at 265. AGFY, after getting dropped hard yesterday, it looks like it's popping back up here. This looks like CJJD a little bit here. If it can push past this area, could see another breakout here. Definitely some resistance here at 2350. For some reason, CXAI's warrants are at the top of the list here. 12%. Where is CXAI? Where is that? I haven't seen that. No, that's the wrong one. CXAI did hit 1419 just before close yesterday. Before the mark, like the after hours close. CNSP hitting a new high here of 290, blasting past that pre-market high. See who just got into CNSP? Someone just said it. Mark's making money here. Mark got in at 235. He's now looking at 50 cents a share. Let's take a look at QQQ. QQQ popping up here, filling that gap. Where's the SPY at? The SPY is at hitting a 412. Definitely some resistance. FRC at $14 here, popping up to 14.12. 14.53 was the high yesterday. They're trying to manage FRC's breakout. Yeah, no, dude, FRC will rip. The what was it, the level? The 20 level, you have a gap here at 21.59 and 22.30. And then you probably have another push up to like 36, I believe. See, actually, let's do a fractal or Fibonacci here. So if we put it right there. And we do an inner Fibonacci. Can we do an inner Fibonacci? See if that works out. Okay, so we have a Fibonacci inside of a Fibonacci. So we are struggling with that $14 area. Next up is 14.70, which is kind of where we were pushing up to yesterday. So yeah, once you get past 17, you're pushing for like that 34 area, that 20 and 34. Okay. AUGX is still at the top of the list here. It is trading at an intraday low, somewhat, $3. CNSP hitting 290, coming back down to the 270s. GETR taking a little bit of a drop here at 53 cents. PTPI halted up to 893. What a blast to the past, baby. All right. We moved up past that previous high at 850, that 853 area, I believe, 852. We're now at 893. This could get interesting. This could get really interesting. You are now looking for a move here up to 1250 most likely. Next level of resistance is at $10 area. So 10, 1230, 1480, something like that. Chase is probably drooling looking at this chart right now. CNSP hitting a new high here of 295, looking to break into that $3 range. AUGX is now falling below that $3 area, trying to find a new level of support. Next one looks to be 286. GETR at 5160. CNSP has claimed the top of the list today. AUGX is not giving up. CFRX dipping down to 212. AGFY popping up here. Was at 21, hit 2850. Yeah, that's a nice little recovery there. Hitting those gap areas. Still waiting for PTPI to unhalt here. UIHC up 35% here. MOBQ, I do believe we have, yeah, we have this on the watch list. Bit of a drop here. Mine Technology up 14%. BBGI up 7%. CNSP breaking into the $3 at 312 has officially claimed the top of the list here. GETR at 52. AEMD looking to push back up here at 55, finding support here at 53. CFRX bouncing back up into the 220s. PTPI is still halted here. It'd be interesting to see what happens. We did have massive volume come in. Looks like the SPY and QQQ are headed back down here. Okay, PTPI and halted hit 920, coming back on down into the 860s. Volume is still strong here. CFRX trying to push its way back up into the 230s. DRMA dropping below $3. This could be a good loading opportunity here. Looking like it's found this low support area at 280, 285. If not, you're going to see a push back down here to the 270 area. Kind of the top of that gap down below. PTPI back, still kind of in the 860 area. CJJD. Dropping down below. Collecting a lot of those moving averages that are still falling. TRKA 2250 is still the low here. GNS at 125. That was an odd. Thinking about it, buy the news, sell the or buy the rumor, sell the news. AEMD hitting 59 cents, looking to push for that new high here. PTPI down below into the 830s here, hitting that top of that previous candle, that wick. So Sarah, 283. This could be a good development here. Don't want that 5-minute engulfing. So looking for that push here. course, they want 420 to be a shit day. By the way, happy 420. Sadly, it is also the birthday of an evil individual today, and the only reason I know that is because my grandma's birthday is also today. And that has always been a topic of discussion in our family. CXAI, so Sarah's getting happy here. $12, 12.16, moving up here. 7%. CXAI looks like it wants to climb its way back up to the top of the list here. PTPI heading back into the 880s, looking like it found that buying pressure. 920 is the high. It is looking froggy here. We could see another halt at some point. Enough buying pressure to stop that downwards halt, which is probably what you need. Definitely could see a higher push here on PTPI. CNSP getting dropped down to the 270 area. Man, today is just AEMD. Look at that, 61 cents. It's looking for that new high at 64 cents. There's enough volume in it. How many shares does this have? 22 million? Turnover is 25%, so we're still young in this ticker. 62 here. PTPI back up to that previous high of 920. We're pushing past it, 940. 943 to be exact. PTPI and CFRX is the play, says Chase. 954 PTPI high here. AUGX reclaiming that $3 area for a brief moment. CNSP not giving up here. Found that buying pressure. GETR dipping here. Rich still thinks a recovery is in play for GETR. I wouldn't put it past it. Possible. PTPI getting slammed down here. Halted on the way down. This has to be a halt, right? Yeah, this is definitely a halt. Oh boy, the 2 minute does not look good here. The 5 minute also looking a bit iffy, but see, let's take a look at the 10 minute here. 10 minute is still in play here. Still in play. BFRG reclaiming $7 with a nice pop up here. AI, wow, look at AI. 23, 20, 29. We're moving up here on AI. A lot of green here. Bit of a recovery from that red to green day. Very nice. Wow, okay, now we're getting some real movement in the market. SVM popping up. Holo, you still got to take a look at Holo here. The volume this morning was ridiculous. PTPI still halted here. PRST did hit 280, came back down to 256. BBAI hitting 329. So many numbers. Let's go silver. Actually, let's take a look at the chart here. Gold hitting 220.15. Silver is at silver actually took a dip here on the chart. All right, CNSP is still trading at 280 here. GETR dipping below the 50 area here. Oshia continuing its rise here, still up 16% at 769. GFAI hitting 24.46. Look at that movement on GFAI. My goodness. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Happy 420 day. Yes, sir. Connie, good morning. How are you? Calling out sun. Man, we're all of a sudden 30 minutes goes by, 40 minutes into the market. We got some movements here. BFRG also pushing high, 712 intraday high here. GFAI popping up a full $3 here. This is on a potential breakout here on GFAI. I don't think it'll go much higher, but let's see. Let's take a look at the 4-hour. See, we found that support here at that $20 area. I mean, we could see a further push higher. SPY 412, did it reclaim that? Yes, it did. Still under the VWAP. The VWAP is acting really weird right now. AEMD did hit a new high here at 65. Take a look at what do you say? Sonnet. SONN. Yes, SONN. At 33 cents here after a little bit of a dip, trying to fill those gaps down below. Ran after hours at 51.79. Ooh, definitely gonna need some work here on the chart. Did have a pop up, a pop down here. GFAI coming back down to 23. Top of that line right there. Could not break past that 200 moving average and that 500 moving average. You do have a lot of resistance here at that 2270 area. SPY continuing its rise further up. Looking like we could see a push up here. Definitely is going to have to try to hit around that 413 at some point. PLTR also popping up here. Come on, PLTR. Make one of the greatest recoveries ever seen. It has to see a movement here at some point. See if I took this line right here. Yeah, so we are following a line right there. Gave me my dividend. I could average down more and I could take profits quicker. That could also be an option. GETR briefly reclaiming that 50-cent area. PTPI is unhalted here. A little bit of a gap here at 777 and 789. By the way, if you could do me a quick solid here, hit that like button. That'd be much appreciated. AUGX, man, $3 here. AUGX still looks like it might have a pop-up in here. See, it's still cooling off on that RSI. That could also be an issue here. CNSP moving up higher here. $3 resistance here. A little bit of a selling off. Having trouble breaking that area. PTPI at 760. Hollow at 250 here. Hollow's popping up here, dude. I'm telling you, pre-market movement here. Hollow could be a runner here. I wouldn't put it past it. We did have some volume come in here. 254. This ticker is known for running hard. We are on a potential little break. It could push up here around that 450 area. Trying to negate some of that movement here. Does not want that solid breakout. Look at that line here. We're getting closer and closer. It's known for these little pop-ups here. 480 is probably not out of the question. BFRG and GFAI with a couple of good pop-ups here. Reclaiming it. AGFY coming up and coming back down. Pretty much where it was at. CNSP still struggling with that $3 area. Reclaiming the top of the chart here. Or top of the list. AEMD 50, 58 cents. GETR struggling with that 50-cent area. NIR finding its way to the top of the list here. 380 up 15%. Wait, did SpaceX conduct a launch here? Seems to be the pattern of the market. We're definitely on a downswing here. SMX is at 160. WW trying to hit 912 this morning. Hit 915 yesterday. Ape is at 153. Mullen is at 9 cents. JP Morgan is still green. My goodness. 140. 141 to be specific. QQQ with a nice little pop-up here. Was it SPY dancing at? PLTR at 841. Come on, man. I need that beautiful rip-up. You know what you need to do. SPY knows, or PLTR knows what it needs to do. FRC below that $14 area. HKD still below $7. CDU is all the way down to 40 cents. Wow. TRKA at 22.97, bouncing off that 22.50. Good support level right there. Demand looking good. Still FRGT all the way down to 183. Not paid attention to that ticker. MMAT at 1930. WISA all the way down to 136. Some of these tickers we've been looking at are just falling. Free fall. AMC at 499. Come on, PLTR. You son of a bitch. Be an absolute asshole today, dude. I need you to be an asshole. There we go. There's that SPY. Okay, SPY is moving up here. Good recovery. I don't think it's going to have the juice to get all the way back up there. But a nice little recovery here, even to that 1414 area or 414 area. PTPI still trading at that 760 area. AUGX top of the list here at 296. CNSP is at 290 area. GETR at 49.40, 50 cents, looking like to be a good little buy zone here if it can maintain this pressure today. We do have some solid accumulation, but again, this is all pre-market and after hours. A gap all the way down here to 37 cents. GFAI trying to push for that $24 area again. Getting close to a new high of the day. The 5-minute looks good. The 10-minute also nice rejection off that line right there. Rev, this is a Bodhi play at 114, looking for a little bit of a recovery here. Wait, CXAI, okay. So Sarah's getting hyped. It's getting hyped. Okay, CXAI looking to continue. Let's see, what's the previous high here? Intraday 1247, or a little bit below that, 1245, I believe, 1240. 1273 is pre-market high. After hours high is 1419. See, SONN, Coney's play did hit 32 cents, came up to 33.40. DRMA finding its way all the way back down to 273. Looking like it's found a bit of a bottom here. Let's take a look at the 10-minute real quick. We do have a green candle trying to push for that engulfing. CXAI's warrants are pushing up to 1750, hit 25 cents yesterday. AEMD does not want to give up. 65 cents is the high for today, currently at around 63 cents. Okay, VS did pop up here, 5% at 74 cents. The fact that this ticker is not done is impressive. I think I've had that on the watch list for like almost 3 months now. It always has these nice little pop-ups. Dogecoin dropping. My goodness, look at this. Dogecoin all the way below 9 cents here, finding support at 8.6. That previous support level. This looks like a no, this is not looking good, to be honest. It does have that trend line there. 500 moving average on the 1 hour. PLTR is looks like some good volume today. QQQ back below the 318 level. CNSP reclaiming that 290 area, trying to push that $3 area, came back down. CFRX kind of trading sideways here. Is on for a potential breakout here, if I'm not mistaken. No. Yeah. This could be a potential breakout here. Maybe needs a little bit more volume here. PTPI now at 750. Nice little pop up there. Did get halted, probably caked. GFAI struggling with that $24 area. Hey, good morning, Mr. I don't give a fuck. How are you? Back is halted. It's suspended. Pending news. We'll add this to the list. VS does have increasing volume, according to Mark. Okay, we'll take a look here, Mark. No, that's YS. Where's VS? VS, here we go. 78 here, new high. You are correct. Volume is increasing here. CNSP breaking that $3 range. We could see another move up here. Tapping 313.6 here, just below that previous high of 314. Looking to push past it here. It's getting real close. 314, finally reclaiming 314 area. Oh, no way, it blew up. Did it just happen? Oh yeah, it like went in a circle and then I'm assuming it blew up here. You can tell by the tail end that it's not looking good. What did Elon Musk say? Oops, sorry. Turn off that volume. Aliens took it down, okay. Okay, CNSP rejected that 314 level, came back down here. CXAI's warrants are still continuing higher at 18 cents. CFRX dipping below that trend line here, hitting 206, bouncing back up here. PTPI reclaiming that 760 area. GFAI looking for another push here at $24. Oh, whoa. GFAI popped up very nicely here. Pushed past it. Here we go. Looking good here. 24.25 back down to 24. Let's take a look at relative volume here. Relative volume is nowhere near. We do have potential engulfing candle if it manages to hit that 24.60. Close it on the daily. That would be pretty bullish right there. I'm not sure how the volume is holding up as of right now. PLTR continues its recovery climb here. Trying to reclaim that 500 moving average on the 30 minute. The 1 hour. The 4 hour needs to reclaim that area. See, on the breakout. What happened last time on the breakout? Came back down. Had this steady rise here. Never, well, it did drop back down here. Even dropped below the 200 moving average. Came back down here as well. Hit that 200 moving average. Still has not done that yet. See, the market seems to be a little bit stuck right now. CMND popping up to 70 cents here. Could have loaded here up at 55. Bit of a sell-off here after that pre-market pop to 118. We could see some movement here. NIR hitting 398, coming back down to that 370 area. BFRG continuing a rise, hitting 740 with a new high. DRMA is still at that 280 area. Wolf moving past that 150, hitting that 156. Sun is at that 293. Where's Holo at? I got to keep an eye on this mofo. Okay, it hit 268, came back down. Got slammed down. Okay. Okay. Man, that pre-market volume was ridiculous. Foxo at 66. AI hitting a new high of 2375. Hitting the top, hitting the bottom of that trend line right there. Let's take a look at this. Here, if I move this down here, actually, let's see what happens. We are on for a potential breakout here on the 1 hour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see that right there. That's a better trend line because it tops that one as well. Bit of a breakout. Probably going to see some sideways trading here. Probably around the $23 mark. Buru is climbing up steadily. PTPI flushed you out. Where did that boy go down? 270, 237. Did you get in this morning? Buru's at 180. Man. Okay, PLTR. Okay, PLTR. I need you to like reclaim that $9 area. That would be great. The 870 mark would also be nice. Come on, baby. I need you to skyrocket here. You're on descending volume. Let's take a look at the daily. What's the daily chart looking like? I need to remove this real quick. Okay, we need you to reclaim that 273 area. If you can push in like the 880s, that would be great. They'd probably overbuy as well. Okay, we are about to... Okay, this is what I want us to see from PLTR. Momentum is kicking in here. We got the 2 minute on that. Come on, PLTR. You've done this shit before. You've done this shit before. You can do it again. Okay, it's currently bouncing off that 1 hour 200 moving average. GFAI now at 24.48. Did it hit a new high of 25.30? Very nice. Let's take a look at GETR here. Where's GETR? This is looking a little bearish, I'm going to be honest. Well, the 5 minute indicates a bit more bullish. You could see a potential reversal here. Because you have that hard drop down, and then you have accumulation occurring. AEMD pushing for a new high right now, 64.50. Looking for that previous high of 65. It just hit 65. Okay, we got a... Oh, this looks very bullish on the 5 minute. Very bullish on the 5 minute. Let's see what happens here. Too bad I can't. It's crazy to me. You can only buy 100 shares of a ticker below 99 cents. Looking bullish on the 5 minute. The 10 minute even looks bullish. What about the 15? Let's see what the 15 tells us. The 15 is a bit of a different story. CMND did hit 69.90. Came back down to that 65 range. BFRG at that 740 area. Did hit 749, a new high of the day. PTPI rising back up here to 780. It's looking pretty very bullish here on the 5-minute. You do have a false engulfing candle here on that previous, so that is a false breakdown, so it's unharmonious. Again, you do have a potential bullish pattern forming here. We do need a little bit more. Probably need to push up to that $8 area. We are on the next 5-minute candle, so maybe not. We'll see what happens here. So maybe a 15 tells us a different story. 15 tells us a different story. That is a bearish pattern right there because you have that next engulfing. The volume is relatively low though, so I'm not sure if that counts. Come on, PLTR. Oh, of course you won't put that news up in the brokers because why would you? Because it's a bullet. Oh, God damn it. Lunar, she's gonna fly. Ooh. That could be considered bullish. See, 15? I don't know. You don't have a lot of volume. That means it's retail purchasing Lunar right there. So MMs aren't with that price action. CJJD now below $1. TRKA at 23 cents, a little bit of recovery, hitting 23.50. GNS now below 120. BBBY back is still suspended at 788. I'll be right back. Actually, let me scroll up here. Oh, how's Tesla doing? Tesla hit a low of 164. All right, I'm going to leave AEMD moving higher here. I'm going to leave it up. let's take a look. What's going on here? I am back. PTPI. AEMD hit, what did it hit? 72 cents. CNSP is down to the 270s. GETR is still at 48. CFRX did pop back up here to the 240 area, came back down. Indecisive candle. Oh, look at Netflix. Investing in GNS is like dating a Catholic girl. High hopes in the beginning, but always go home disappointed. No, I meant AEMD. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. AUGX popping up here to 324, reclaiming the $3 area above the VWAP. The VWAP. I haven't said that in a while. CFRX, still that 215 area. GETR dropping down a little bit. CNSP, 270. Let's take a look if there's any new runners here. Let's take a look at the bottom of the list here. Back is still suspended. Went at 235. BBBY did hit down below here at 34. Came back up to 37. JFBR now at 83 cents. GNS popping up, hitting 123. PBLA hitting a low 46. TRKA still at that 23 cent range. BRDS below 16, hitting 1531. Mullen below 9 cents. Did it just... Mullen took a fat dip here to 8 cents. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where does this go? Oh, we'll leave that there for now. That's fine. Let's go to that 1 hour. Am I looking at that right? There's no way. No. There's just no way. Okay, 4 hour. AUGX looking very bullish here. Starting to look very bullish. Let me rephrase that. If it gets back up to that 340 within the next 10 minutes here, we do have a lot of volume kicking in. This could be a good recovery play right here. Algos are turned on. I can feel it on my phone in my pocket right now. CXAI below 12. Hollow with a bullish candle here on the 30-minute for now. JP Morgan finally turning red after 2 consecutive green days. The SPY continues its march forward, trying to reclaim some of these EMAs. Let's look at the MAs here. Does have a lot of work to do still. AUGX not looking good right now. AEMD back down to 63 cents. CNSP still at, well, came back down to 260. Man, a lot of these sell-offs. The CXAI warrants are doing pretty good actually. Slowly continuing its rise up that chart. Where's PLTR? Let me take a look at this chart real quick. It's kind of what I expected it to do here. The 2 minute reclaimed the 200 moving average with the 50. Do have a little bit of a dip here. Still have a lot of work to do here on the 5 minute. INM also popping up here, hitting 149. MOBQ at 20 cents now, off that high of 27.40 pre-market. We are my God, my brain. We are on for a possible breakout here on MOBQ. Potential breakout. A little bit of a pop. Maybe not a full recovery, but definitely a pop. GNS. GNS is very... I still think GNS needs to go... Wow, okay, TRKA 2270. That 2250 support is looking very iffy right now. Let's take a look at that. So we're still on for that breakout. Kind of. We did have a little bit of a breakout there. It didn't really fully pan out. Anyone know what happened to back? Only to walk outside. GNS is like your best/worst day. You're looking fresh for a date. Only to walk outside, dodge falling bird shit to step on dog shit. I didn't read the complete of the full message, but that's funny. Okay, algos are just selling off here. What is this? All right, let's go back to the top of the list here. Enough Twitter. PTPI at the good old 777, the lucky little number. No real movement. GETR trying to reclaim that 50-cent area again. CMND looking for another pop-up here. Looking very bullish on that 10-minute right now. CMND could look for another pop-up here. Definitely going to see a push back up to that 66 area. As I say that, it pops up to 66. See if there's a breakout here. Could see another pop up to that 67 area. My goodness. Why not rise to that 70-cent area, CMND? You just a couple of seconds later. CNSP trying to reclaim the VWAP here. GETR getting dropped back down. 47 cents. AUGX looking like it can't maintain that push above the VWAP. Maybe probably not enough buying pressure there. Let's take a look at CXAI. Is it still in that loading zone? It's a very long loading zone. SPY here looking for another push upwards. Trying to break that 200 moving average on the 5-minute. Having a little bit of trouble here right now. We could see a push up to that 1340 area. Jesus Christ. Some of these things these people are saying, bro, in Washington are just ridiculous. That goes for both sides, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. Okay, market with a little bit of a drop here. Let's take a look at Apple real quick. Apple's at 166. What about Tesla? Tesla is also at 166. What the hell? We need a lot of holy water, guys. A lot of holy water. My God. AEMD looking for another push up here, maybe to that 72 area. AEMD is continuing to look bullish here. We could see a pop up here to that 72 area. We get a green engulfing on the 10-minute. We do still have plenty of time to reach that. SFRX now at $2, getting closer to it. CMND did hit that 67 area, came back down to 65. DFLI now at $5, rising up the list, pushing past $5. 504 is a new high here, leaving a gap here at 470. PTPI dropping below $7 here, hitting that 50 on the 10. Let's tell you what happened to TRKA. What happened to TRKA? Let's take a look here. 2266. Steve, I thought you'd be more excited. Isn't this your opportunity to shine? It's rejecting the breakout off of that 50. You do have a potential golden cross. They're going to try to pull that down here. They're going to extend it. There's no way they allow that. If they do, that would surprise me, to be fair. BTCY at 69. Hat. HKD at 686. Hitting 680. FRC still below 14. GER at 265. Plug is at 886. Wait, this is recently viewed. Let's go back to the... I can just tell when a ticker is kind of... I gotta clean this up. I gotta go through the weekend, see what has no volume, what does. Really? It's the same. You have a cascading effect. It's engulfing on the 30. Fair enough. Still have 25 minutes left. They're going to try to bring it back down to that 829 area. Well, to be fair, they did have a very similar candle action. Where was that? That was right here. They had that drop. It came back up, popped up. Try to engulf it, had an indecisive candle, pushed it up again. It's very algo oriented, obviously. All right, AUGX breaking below the VWAP here. CNSP 266. It's not really much going on. SATS is waking up. Okay. But all these tickers are running with no rhyme or reason. GameStop is green. SPY coming back down to that 412, getting dropped. I'm pretty sure PLTR is you can use it to kind of predict the. Okay, this is the movement I was expecting. Gap down. Where's the next gap down? There's no gap down here. Is there? Where? You don't have a gap anywhere. Maybe on the 5-minute? Oh, wait. Let's do remove extended hours. Yep. It's just the AEMD does look slightly bullish though. Descending red volume, hammer, but you do have that indecisive candle. That should have been a green candle, if I'm not mistaken. In order to confirm a bullish pattern here, you needed that red candle to be green on the 5-minute. SATX is at the top of the list here, but not a lot of volume. Excuse me. GETR's at 45. GFAI back down below 23, 22. Buru's popping up here. God damn it. I did that same crap the other day. It was on this one, and then they dropped it out. Oh, that's probably why. And then next week, let's take a look at the next week's options. That's all you got, bro? I was expecting a harder drop, to be honest. I say that, but it's probably coming. I mean, everything is down. At least at the top of the list, everything is headed down. CMND is still maintaining that sort of 66 area. My God. VS did pop up to 80. Currently at 79. So we do have a riser there. DRMA popping up a little bit here. A little bit of a W forming maybe. So what, they filled that gap up above. They let it come down. Okay, it's currently at the 500 moving average on the daily. Oh, no, on the 4 hour, sorry. So if I remove this, we are now currently at the SATX hit 125, a new high. CFRX at 208 with a little bit of a pop up here. GETR at 47, looking like it's found another level of support here at 45. DRMA trying to reclaim that $3 area. PTPI still below 7. Yeah, man, today is just brutal. CNSP reclaiming the VWAP. A little bit of price action here. Maybe if we can see something on a 10-minute, that could also indicate something to us here. We do have an engulfing Greek candle, which is good. So we do have a bit of a bullish sentiment here. We did have bearish. Could see a move back up here to that $3 range. Fox is down to 60. Was at 66, I believe. Definitely see 294. There we go. Okay. 10-minute looking good. See the SPY getting dropped all the way down to 1190, bouncing back up. QQQ, very similar price action here. Finding a little bit of support here at around 316.89. BuzzFeed News is being shut down. I've been waiting for this day. Wait, no, that's BuzzFeed warrants. Hit 69 cents, came back up to 98 cents, now back down to 79 cents. Oh, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. Goodbye, BuzzFeed. CNSP continuing its rise. 291 still. $296, $297, not bad. SADX hitting 130, 138. Is SADX the winner chicken dinner today? Could be. Had a couple of other tickers try to pop its head to the top of the chart here. But so far, no one has really thrown out CNSP and AEMD. CNSP does look like it wants to push higher here. Maybe a little bit of a top. They're going to try to bring it down. Definitely going to see that 276 with the VWAP if you continue the selling pressure. Selling does seem to be minimal. Where's OA been? I have no idea, bro. I don't know. Market's been kind of trash. I don't expect everyone to be here like they always are. No way. Is that actually a video game? What the Yo, I'm about to put something in the Discord. Actually, hold up. I'm going to put this in the chat. Guys, take a look at the graphics of this game. Yeah. No, I figured, bro. Dude, take a look at the graphics of that video game. Those graphics are insane, bro. That shouldn't be illegal. Hold up. I got to put this in the Discord as well. You can't tell it's a video game for like the first half of the video. I think those are some of the best graphics I've seen in any game. Holy, that looks so real. Wow. PLTR, my goodness. CNSP, there we go, hitting 335 on the breakout. Bullish indication here. Beautiful. I mean, it's red on descending volume. When's the last time we've seen volume this low? That was back then. I had a little bit of a pop up and it turned green. Even there, that's interesting. CNSP also looks very bullish on the daily. Very bullish on the 4 hour. It did hit that 500 moving average on the 4 hour. Anything up above it? We do have the 200 moving average at 426 on CNSP. CMND also looking for a pop up here. SATX hit 144. It's going to have to be careful here. Could be a slap back down to that 125 range. Wow. Okay. DFLI hitting a new high of 531. The volume is not there today whatsoever. I'm expecting. I was actually expecting maybe like from a wait. Where's GFAI and BFRG is below 7. GFAI below 23. Even those ones have turned red or are starting to turn red. SAI looking for a little bit of a pop-up here. LSD still below at 91. TRKA still maintaining 2250. Skills all the way down. VRAX down. CJJD having trouble with that $1 area. I think that's because there's warrants or something like that. BRDS at 15 cents. IONM at 318. RNAS at 33. Helgen at 27. Wow. FRGT on a straight downward push here. Rumble below 9. Let's take a look at the SPY here. SPY bounce off that 200 moving average. So let's go back to the top here real quick. CNSP hitting 335, coming back down. AUGX below 3. SATX still one with the still high of 144. AEMD looking pretty good here. Do have an engulfing on the 10-minute. Looks somewhat bullish. Not great on the 15. Needs a little bit higher movement there. Still would not count out CNSP. Very bullish still on the 30. The 1 hour does look like it might need to dip here a little bit, but I mean, you're looking good on the, I mean, the 1 hour on CNSP is looking good. AEMD reclaiming the VWAP, looking for maybe a higher push here. I mean, what is there? What is there really to call out? The volume is dead. Is it because it's 420? Are all the MMs like stoned as hell? I might have to join the MMs. Jesus. Gotta. So if I take a look at the daily here. Again, descending volume. What is this? If VHC would just give me the dividend, dude, I would be so chill right now. But like, I keep thinking about it. Wait, if I okay, CNSP is moving up higher here. Oh yeah, this looks bullish. Let's see the 10-minute real quick. Come on, you could probably move up to like 345. Wait, let's take a look if there's any resistance points here. Well, we do have the 500, so that's fair. And above that, you have 363. AEMD back up to 67. SADX, oh, that's not what you wanted to see there on SADX. CMND looking for maybe a higher push here. Well, I'm just gonna look at BuzzFeed. This makes me happy right here. Ah, look at that. Oh, I may be losing in my account, but this makes me feel good about myself. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Oh, you got earnings? You got earnings? No, you're shutting down, son. Get out of here. Remember when they released that AI news about a partnership with Google and they ran up to like 425? People were like, get into BuzzFeed. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. Oh. Now, obviously, you could have made money on BuzzFeed. I'm not saying you couldn't have. Do they have options? Dude, that was. Oh, that was so obvious. That was so. They have. Look at those puts. I want to look at their puts. Why didn't I should have thought about getting into puts on BuzzFeed? Man. Did they even increase today? No, that's for today. Yeah, they're up 100% on the 28th. Oh, let's go back. Yeah, no, dude, those like the graphics is crazy on like technology is getting a little too quick here for my liking. Hollow at 244 looking to reclaim the VWAP. Where's TRK doing? TRK still holding 2250. GNS at 123. Man. Let's take a look at that deep value list. How's this one doing today? Wait, why is my deep value list so effed up? There we go. Is LQDT on a breakout here? No, not even close. HUDC. Okay, it did drop. It hit 10. Drop below that. That could actually be a good recovery play. Falling knife. It's probably going to hit that 865 area. rel all the way back down to 1540. Wow. Even deep value stocks are being sold off. What is going on? What's gold and silver up to? There's no way gold and silver are also down. Gold and silver also down? I mean, they're green, but they're down. Well, silver's down. What is going on, man? Everything is red. Today, there is no hiding in the market. PPPY also with another falling knife here, getting a new low of 33 cents. Today would have been a really good put day. Is this the bottom, bro? Please tell me this is the goddamn bottom. It's not, is it? It's going to drop below that 500. Yeah, it has to. On this day, you can see right there. God damn it. See, and then we had a sideways trading day. Then we had an uptick. Catch that momentum up. That could be a possibility there. Even the ones at the top are coming down. Well, VS did pop up here. VS hit 81.90. VS could be moving higher here any moment. After this PLTR play, I'm sticking to puts on every spike. Yeah, dude, I'm with you on that. Just might as well just put the entire market. My goodness. I mean, WW, what a rise. If I had gotten into this play, that would have been a great play. I even called it. I think it's like it was at 450, and I said this is going to 7 minimum. It's almost at 10 now. CNSP probably need a bit of a cool off here on buying pressure. Oh, well, I'm going to say this, and Guys, this is related to the stock market. Paris Stock Exchange Euronet building taken over by protesters. Wait, no way Jim Cramer tweeted that. Good day to scoop up long-term stocks. I agree. Actually, that's actually a good shout there. Guys, did you know that if you deposit $15,000 into this one bank account, they'll give you a bonus of $200? So make sure you deposit that $15,000 into your bank account. Some of these, this is CNSP popping back up here. Man, Solcero, bro, you are winner chicken dinner status, bro. I don't think you've lost for 4 weeks in a row or something. I think we need a video game channel. I was actually thinking about that, but the video games I play are so boring. I play like simulation video games, and it's like just pressing the space bar essentially and doing a couple of clicks. It's nothing like amazing. I'm terrible at first person shooters, by the way. Like I'm terrible. This actually looks kind of. You could see a pop up here on PTPI. This looks like some. I don't know. The volume's kind of crap. PLTR is going to continue its downtrend unless it finding a loading zone here. What would be the support be? Well, it's still the 500, but see at the top of that level, 820. Down there, 818. It's probably more at like 815 as support. I don't really see how this goes lower than 8. If it goes lower than 8, I mean, it could go lower. I might have to retest some of that low there at 786. But that would be a little extreme. I've taken 2 losses in 5 weeks, bro. Round of applause, bro. Round of applause. So, Sarah, that's elite level trading, dude. That's elite level. That's like, I don't even think that there are some traders like in the millions who don't even do that. Hey, what's up, Bobby Ray? I still play my 90s Nintendo. Hey, shout out to that. I was always a Wii guy, but like my family would never buy consoles. They were like, I remember I asked for this one game, and like typical immigrant fashion, they bought like a second-hand used version of the game that was like 5 years older than it. Like they were like, uh, happy birthday. It was like I was asking for like a $60 game, and they ended up paying like $4 for it. They're like, "This is what you wanted, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, thanks." I'm gonna do that shit to my kids one day. I'm gonna like they're gonna ask me for a video game. I'm gonna just buy them like an older version of it, like a really old version of the game, that and like secondhand used as well. So it's gonna be like I don't even know. Probably inflation will probably make it $60, but it's gonna be cheap nonetheless. And they're gonna start crying, and I'll be like, deal with it. FRC trying to push up to 14. That might sound harsh, but I feel like that's only fair. I don't think the stock market is going to let us make any money off of it for a while. I do agree with you on that, Bobby Ray. I really do. Meanwhile, my PS5 collecting dust. Hey man, I got an Xbox One. I barely use that. I used it for like 3 months and then I stopped. It was boring. I've never been this good at trading, but once I learned to stop playing penny stocks and aim for $2 stocks, been winning. All right, so when I reset my account, I'll join you in that like larger, like just anything under $1.50 is out. That could be a rule that I could set. I remember wanting Jordan sneakers and getting E-wings instead. Dude, that's like such troll behavior by family, and they're like serious about it as well. Like they laugh at you thinking they were actually gonna get you what you wanted. For me, it's like the decision making behind it. You know what I mean? Like they have to like think about doing that. They have to like do the research as well because they have no idea what you're talking about most of the time. So I just imagine like my family sitting there thinking about it and going, "Nah." I can laugh about it now, obviously, but when I was a kid, that was like I didn't even show emotion. I remember I was just upset. Like I was like I remember my shoulders dropped. I was like, ah, Getter needs to reclaim the VWAP. Oh, that's NIR. Let's take a look at Getter. Dude, you know what's weird? This is kind of like that movement CJJD did yesterday. See, I think resetting the account is also kind of a good idea because let's just say I learned a lot in between the time I started the first round of $100 and to the time that I'm down $26. Maybe it's also just a psychological thing because I've been battling to try to get back to 100, and I've almost been there a couple of times, and then I get greedy. I think if I start on the like, I feel like if you start on the offensive, like you're in the hundreds, like the 110 range, I feel like it's easier because like psychologically you're not as worried. But again, I won't do that until if they don't give me the dividend by like Monday, I'm just gonna sell out. I don't even care if I owe them money. It's crazy that it takes this long to give a dividend. I would just sell out of everything, put new money in the account, and just start over. Because I said 35, and we're now at 26. Like, and I've gotten better at chasing. Ah, no, that is fair. What is it called? It's there's like a terminology for it with traders. It's like it's not doubling down. What is it called? Well, you say chasing. That I guess that's the term. Like aggressive positioning, like where you average up essentially, right? Or chasing in the sense you buy tickers that have already ran a little bit. Man, dude, there is nothing. I mean, like I think the best you're probably gonna do today is maybe some recovery plays. I think that's what you're kind of hoping for today. I mean, this is a brutal day. GNS is at 124. TRKA climbing itself back up to 23. Eight comebacks, including today. Well, hey man, luck is positioning yourself into opportunity. So Buru also getting slapped down. Let's take a look at the SPY. What's the SPY up to? The SPY did recover here. Recovered above the VWAP. We could. I mean, selling off the last couple of days that's fair. I mean, it's trying to deal with what's the 500 MA at here at 412.45. We're trading right at that. Yeah, we're having a real trouble getting over that 500. Because I think in order, yeah, I mean, in order to continue an upward movement here on the SPY, we need to get over that 500. If we break the 500, generally you see a little bit of a pop up. Like, but it could also just be that we need lower or higher lows here. Like we're probably gonna go back down to that like 390 area. right? I mean, we still have a gap here at the 397, so we're definitely gonna see that. Like maybe we could see like a bit more intraday, like or intra week, and then like a slow, steady climb like this. Like, because it's not just gonna be straight up. Like it has to be back and forth. See, is it because of France? Is that why the market is so red today? Or is it because it's 420? GFAI popping up here, hitting 2365. Still, so sir, you still think CNSP has a pop up here? Think maybe you might see either a slow trickle down to the VWAP or a pop up and then maybe a sell off. See, no, because it popped up the other day. It's gonna struggle with that 500. I don't think there's enough because you hit that day and then it came. Wow, you had that massive drop down at the close. I remember that. That was crazy. Yeah, you had that drop all the way down to $1 and it popped all the way up to 380 or 420. PTPI reclaiming $7. CNSP dropping down below 3. Well, you say that and it happened, so. No, I think this is just testing support areas. Here, well, actually, if I go to screener, we do here, and then we go to, they must have I put up turnover percent range. Do they have turnover rate? Turnover percentage. What is the highest turnover percentage today? CNSP is at the top of the list. DRMA also at the top of the list. CFRX at the top of the list. PTPI is at the top of the list. ADTI. Sun, that was Connie called that. GETR. I mean, pretty much all the tickers we kind of have. Black box stocks also up there. VS. VERU. VERU. Otherwise than that, I think most of the market is just here. If I go to larger stocks like we do, we take the ROI out. We do, let's do last price. We do like right to 6. I think the volume is dead as well today. Mara does have some high volume. WW as well. Riot as well. Otherwise than that, there's no real volume. Let's take a look at gold and silver here real quick. Silver with a bit of a recovery. Gold looking like it might want another push up here. That's funny. Wait, is TRKA popping back up here? What happened to TRKA? TRKA back at 23. OCG dropping down to 44. Wow. Where's GNS at? GNS, 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 GNS. I'm about to get out soon. Well, it's bouncing off the VWAP for now. AUGX trying to reclaim $3 here. A little bit of movement. AEMD below the VWAP at 60. GETR having trouble with the VWAP. This could be a W though. This could be a W. We do have heavy support here at the 42.75 area. VS looking for a new high here. 81.90 is the high, currently at 81.70. did hit that previous high of 81.90. BXRX popping up the list at 251, hitting 258 off of a low of 210. Or no, sorry, 206. PTPI struggling with that $7 area, having trouble getting over the 50 on the 5. CFRX dipping below, hitting 188, back up at 2. GFAI still above the VWAP, struggling a little bit. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. The market is a little dead right now. I'll be back in about, well, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, something like that. Not far or not long. Any excitement? I'm going to take it as a no for today. See, well, CNSP is looking for a higher push here. Potential bullish. PLTR now going down. Great. The snack that smiles back. Well, speaking of GETR, GETR is trying to push for that VWAP. Let's get her done. Let's go, Rich. You're going to make that money. It's looking like a nice little... I mean, it could bounce off of here and kind of just trade out at 48. That is a possibility. PTPI reclaiming 7. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, today has been a bit of a more like it is a crappy day. No real opportunity there. Just, I mean, unless you're a short seller. AUGX popping above the VWAP here. Could this be a push upwards for that previous high at 373? It's looking like it. A strong push upwards. Closing above the VWAP on the 2-minute. 320 is the high for that run for now. CNSP does look... CNSP kind of looks like another dip down is coming. GETR still at 50. VS having... Wow, look at that selling at 81.90 on VS. They do not want to let it get past 82 right there. SPY moving up, passing the 200 moving average here. We did close above it with a 5-minute candle. That's good. We are pushing up to the 200 on the 10. And we're passing the 120. SPY is turning around here. Let's see what does that have in store for the rest of the market? Could we see a massive turnaround here? Probably gonna get it to try to close below 821. Solid movement there. Bit of an indecisive candle. Looking for that push up. We're trying to get past to that new high at 320. GETR rejecting the VWAP. Here we go. AUGX finding that new high of the day. 5-minute looks strong. We do have a minute left to close above that VWAP. We do need that close above the VWAP in order for a continuation on this push here. The 10-minute is looking really good right here. WLGS. No, this is an IPO, I'm assuming, right? Yep, IPO. We'll add this to the list. You can see some movement here. It is halted at 480. Wint is currently at 230. How's BuzzFeed holding up? People really trying to trade BuzzFeed on the bounce? Wow. TRKA crossed over the VWAP, bounced up to 2350, came back down. Could see some more upward movement here on TRKA. ADTX is also here at the up 89% for the day. I think CMND could expect another pop up here. Maybe. You do have a little bit. It does look bullish. I mean, you do have engulfing. That's kind of the only issue here. And you haven't reclaimed the VWAP yet. AUGX getting slapped back down here. Can't break out of the VWAP. We did close above the VWAP on the 5 minutes. Now trying to get pushed below it. What's up, Dale? I'm not going to comment on that, Dale. But nice to see you again. What's up? You make any money today? What was the play that you try to dip your toe into? I've not made a trade today, so WLGS got in at 4 unhalted. Came back down to 380. Is it halted again? No, just a very low volume. Is going down here to 378. Pop back up to $4, down to 375. GETR is now. Oh, look at GETR. Rich is feeling good right now. Pop up to 53.56. AUGX is down below $3. $3 currently. Below the VWAP. Very bearish price action here. GETR actually looking quite bullish here on the 5-minute. 10-minute as well. CNSP now falling to 290. ADTX getting knifed. GETR struggling with that bounce above the VWAP. DFLI continuing higher here, 523, looking for a new high of the day. Tesla down to the 100 area. Well, look, we're still in a recession, so they did slash prices. That's probably why it's dropping. You also had SpaceX fail, so that probably adds a little bit of sentiment there. We did have a double top here, it seems like. It's definitely not going to get above 200 for a while. I still think it needs to drop to about 85. Here, actually, let's do some DDs. So market cap is 517 billion. I don't know what Tesla is actually worth fundamentally, but so they are cash flow positive, 12 billion a year. That's very overvalued, obviously. They have paid off debt. They do have 22 bill cash on hand. So, see if I were to do and then add $160. Wow. I mean, I would say like well, again, not financial advice, but what's how many shares are there? 2.76. Divide that by 2. I mean, I would say fair value is probably anything below like 170 would be a good buy on Tesla for the long run. TRKA up to 2340, by the way. Yo, Dill, what's up with the negativity, my guy? CNSP up to $3 here. So I don't, but to answer your question, transformations, I still think it's gonna hit 85. I think shorts, they have a grudge with Elon, and I don't think there's enough buying. There's not enough liquidity to prop up Tesla in the market. There are probably people who are they're just adding on the dips. And shorts, I mean, the amount of money shorts have like against Tesla right now, it's probably in the trillions against Tesla. Yeah, Pyro, I'm thinking the same, but I'll give him another response. I don't know why you got someone coming in here with that negativity, bro. If you think you're so smart, then you can use that positively. Don't have to. CFRX down to 197. PP No, sorry. PTPI at 707, BFRG at 711. I had an average of one. Oh, yeah, that's right. There were a couple of people. I must have missed an asshole. Yeah. Thank you, Liquid, by the way. Appreciate it. You know, there were some people who made some good money on that Tesla dip. Because that's also the other thing, right? Shorts cover. They're going to cover. So, because for some reason, it's kind of giving me like FRC vibes. Not that the company's failing, but you're definitely going to see a retest of this 100, right? I mean, that sharp increase on that 1 week on Tesla is definitely shorts covering. You had like a massive uptick here. Where was it? Yeah, you had this gap, which probably forced shorts to cover. So you see that upward push, right? So you can see you had some selling pressure right here. So it continued up, came back down, buying pressure. And then you had that news of Tesla slicing shares, or not shares, price. I mean, today was a gap, right? So you're probably going to try to refill that 146 gap. Shorts feel confident in themselves right now. See, if you had bought a put today, yesterday, be up a lot. That was kind of obvious, though, if you think about it. And that news came in yesterday as well. Damn, how did I not think of that? GNS is up to 126, by the way. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you'd be like up 100% right now on those Tesla puts. Like, I saw that news yesterday as well. It was like early in the morning. But I think it also came down because of the SpaceX. I mean, that could also be a shout to buy calls for tomorrow, right? Probably a recovery. I mean, that could also be expected. I mean, tomorrow is Friday, so there's a sell off. Plus, there's probably, I mean, there's a plenty of reasons for why today's red, in my opinion. AEMD reclaiming the VWAP again. Do have GETR back at 550? Definitely see. Let's see. What is the SPY up to right now? SPY hitting 413.34, 500 moving average on the 5 minute. We could see a higher push here. Definitely some momentum in the play. Probably going to take some selling off. I'm surprised it's maintained the VWAP steadily. Definitely some covering going on. Probably from that sharp fall from the morning price action. No way. Dogecoin is falling. What happened? Where's Doge at? My goodness, look at this. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious if you think about it. Because you had the space crash. There's a lot of hate on Elon today. Hey, I'm with you, OA. I'm with you. All I know is I'm holding 2,000 Cosm. Hey, what's up, Thanos? Anus? I haven't seen you in a minute. Yes, sir. Let's take a look at Cosm. So actually, I got unblocked by Frank Benedito, and I was actually in a Twitter space call with him, and I point blank asked him, is COSM leveraging retail with dilution? Like they're trying to use retail as a way to leverage for larger offerings. He said no. So he gave this long speech. He said he was frustrated and that he actually was like kind of mad at the company. Fair enough. That's what he's saying. So he gave this whole long 15-minute rundown of kind of what the situation is. He said that Greg isn't very good at communicating for various reasons. One of the other reasons is his English isn't good, but he's unwilling to take advantage of retail sentiment in the market. He did block me, but then he unblocked me. Is Elon still talking? I thought he would have I thought he would have chilled by now. So yeah, I'm still bullish. I got some cash on the side waiting to add to the position. For now, because look, you still have the Canna deal, and from what Frank said, right, and this is what Frank Benedito said. He said that the Canna deal is probably worth around $70 million in value, in assets, in property, in facilities, and revenue. But then on top of that, he said that they are going to have to spend a large amount of cash and maybe even pull out some debt. So he did say that. I don't know, man. Look, to me, Elon kind of got put in this crappy position where his company was so overvalued that the moment you hit a bear market, your ticker's gonna get crushed. Yeah, Athena saying the same. I'm wondering if I should buy some Tesla. I missed out when it was at low hundreds. I think Tesla's going to drop further. They just cut the price of the electric cars. Senior moments, COSM's killing me, bro. Yeah, man, I feel that. I feel the pressure. I think COSM is look. COSM, in my opinion, still has to dip. The I think actually you're in this new unique position with COSM. Okay, the thing you have to understand, right? That offering, like this is my thesis. This is why I bought back into COSM. Okay, the offering they got was so large. They got $32 million. Okay, that is essentially the current market cap of COSM. So their offering size was how much their market cap is. Okay, they paid down debt, so they reduce interest payments, and that also allows them to position themselves in a way where they can take on more debt, so they can take out more money. They still have cash on hand, and they had acquisitions, right? Shorts spent close to a couple of $1 billion shorting COSM, okay? And they've probably made a good amount of money of it on it. So fair enough, right? But here's the tricky part. Based off of the price action you see here on COSM, there's a couple of things happening, okay? If you take a look at, so you actually have a potential breakout here on COSM. If I take out this, where does this line come from? Here, I'm gonna take out this line. Okay, we're gonna go here. So you have a potential breakout here on COSM. I'm gonna remove this loading zone. Remove this, and this. So we do have a potential breakout here, and a potential breakout further on. So if COSM hits 60 or 70, I'll be extremely happy. I think it's kind of like it's a keg of powder. You know what I mean? Like the accumulation that is occurring on COSM is crazy. And so shorts are afraid that if they drop it any further, that they are going to have to well, they're going to have to deal with that scenario, right? Because the amount of retail that keeps on buying this at $3 is insane. Look, it's hit, like, how many times has it hit $3 now? So you had $3 back there, came up, came back down, hit $3, came up, came back down, hit $3, came up, came back down, hit $3. It's done that now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. This is the 5th time it's hit $3, essentially. You're also on for a potential breakout here. Not saying it'll happen. I'm not saying it'll happen. I'm simply saying that there's a possibility. Right? Because if I take this and I put it right there, that breakout would have already happened. Which it kind of did. If it capitulates, which I doubt, then you have a share buyback, right? Now that could probably take place. There's so much. It's not going below $1. That's all I know. So, and as long as it doesn't go below $1, I don't give a crap what price it is. All right, let's take a look at some other tickers. We've been talking about that for long enough now. Anything else moving that's worth talking about? Just curious how CSM will go over $10. That's a fair enough question. So, a lot of the shares owned by the a lot of the shares are owned by the CEO and a couple insiders. I would say probably a good 25%. You have a little bit of institutional ownership. You have a lot of retail accumulating the ticker. And then you also have, and then you have shorts, right? So it's just a matter of, like, you just need volume in the ticker. You need positive sentiment within the ticker. Because right now you have no positive sentiment. And so therefore there's no pressure that pushes it above that. Right? If you get the Canna deal, that probably puts the valuation close to, I would say close to $15. Now, obviously, it's a bit of a push there. But I imagine most of the people holding COSM's averages are at around $5. Like, unless if there's people who've just been bag holding and they haven't sold, which would surprise me. Like, most people would make money if it popped up. If it popped up to that previous level it did a couple of months ago, after after the large push to 24, I guarantee most people would be able to walk away with profit. Let's see, you have any thoughts on the Greg buying at 24.37? I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not speculating on any of that crap. I know it's gonna take time. I've been in long plays before that have these the same exact scenario. Um, Generally, what happens is you just have to wait for the sentiment. Once the sentiment shifts within the ticker, like something happens where people like get excited about it, that's when you have to pay attention. For now, you just have to wait on the dips and just make sure that there's no negative, any real negative news that comes out. See, now that I'm in the market, it's a bunch of BS. This is not investing. We are gambling. Yeah. Well, it only turns into gambling because of market makers. So, the new UCAR. Okay, UCAR. U Power Limited. Oh wow, look at this. No, there was another one that I believe Liquid LWLGS that also popped up, but hit 590 and came back down to 350. It's halted. Did they not halt this ticker? No, it definitely got halted. There's only 250 million shares. The market the market cap is 108, well, 1.8 billion. So you're telling me the market cap has increased almost 1.2 billion dollars in a span of 2 hours? That doesn't make sense. Look, by the way, I'm just saying. I mean, maybe I've already picked this up because I've held long positions before, but never turn a long position into your entire portfolio. You'll go insane if that's the case. Never have a long position as your entire portfolio. Always, always make sure that your other tickers. Like I have a couple of positions, so for me, it's not that big of a deal. No, that may be a different story for other people, obviously. Okay, gold is making a push upwards, so is silver. Man, where's the SPY at? 413. Really? We're just continuing to move like this? I am shocked. We even managed to reclaim the 500 MA on both the 5 and 10, the 200 on the 15, the 120 on the 30, and we're almost at the 50 on the 1 hour. See, wait, Joel said, seems to be have been CSM consolidating since the beginning of March. Is that true? I don't even know, dude. I don't look at the ticker a lot. I just wait for it to drop below 3 and then I start looking at it. Yeah, fair. See that little pop up there. Like market cap's 31 mil. If I were to look it up on this, because you also have earning, you have another Q1 earnings should be coming out soon. Well, what I might do, because if the next earnings on COSM sucks, right? Because they did have a little bit of a pullback. Let's just assume it sucks. What could be a shout is to wait for the middle of the next earnings. Essentially, that would be what would be the best thing to do. Because it's probably going to drop to 170. Go ahead, bro. What, Zim, did you get into this? I've never played IPO plays. I think I did once, and I walked away with like $1 profit or something. AUGX is trying to reclaim that VWAP again. We're gonna be moving up past that 310 area. PTPI dropping into the 650 area. 631 is the low. Dropping below the 200 moving average and the 120 on the 5 and 10 here. What happened to Dogecoin, man? Dogecoin did bounce off that line, though. Still on a trend line somewhat. But I think with the whole rocket blowing up thing this morning, I don't think it's gonna recover. Because that was essentially the sentiment that was keeping it alive. And just for reference, right? People were comparing COSM and GNS. GNS has been on a downward push ever since its run up, and even with all of the talking of Roger Hamilton, it still has not recovered. So this is again why you pick fundamental plays. Yeah, somewhere around there. Look, think of it this way. There's going to be a price, right? There's a price where COSM reverses. Now, it's maintaining $3 really nicely right now. And I hope that that is the reversal price. So you can just keep buying in there. But if it is not, let's assume it is not, right? Because you have to be ready for anything to happen in the market, right? Let's say it just continues to drop like an earthquake. It's going to hit 170. You're going to find a lot of buying pressure at 170. Shorts are going to cover at 170. If it does, you also have the potential for share buyback, right? I think if you hit 170, that's where you kick in with momentum. That's the price you need to probably go to get a positive momentum shift within the rest of the market, essentially. Now, I don't know how long that's gonna take. That could be another month. I'm to be fair, I'm surprised we've held $3 so well. I remember as soon as the reverse split and the offering came out, I remember people going, "This is going back to 23 cents in the next 3 weeks." But I mean, it hasn't done that, so if you look at any reverse split ticker, I don't think there's any ticker that's maintained the way COSM is maintained. Some of them do go up, but for the most part, if they go down hard. I'm just laying out the facts, right? I'm not no financial advice, guys. In fact, most people probably don't want to touch the ticker as of right now. Just being honest. Robbie, what's up, Robbie? How you doing, bro? How's the UK doing? Make any money today? The market is red. I'm probably shorted a couple of tickers here and there. Be a perfect market for you. Sucks there was no options on PTPI. I would have bought puts already if I could with this crap ass. DFLI. So you took a break from the market the last couple of days. I mean, take a break from the market today. UCAR head back up to that $37 area. I don't blame you, man. The market today has been, well, yesterday was also a bit. There were still a couple of runners today. DFLI is popping up here to 536, a new high of the day. I think that's the most recent one I've seen them really pop up here. Is there any other runners maybe on the screen that's kind of gone under the radar? I agree with Robbie. I took a break. Yes, I'm still in positions, but overall, I stopped looking at the line. Man, took a break. You guys are all getting high as hell in the background. Don't even lie. I don't blame you. I spent the last 10 minutes considering ending the stream, but I'm not doing that. The Monday through Wednesday, I was off. I kind of want to get back into it. Plus today, not much is happening, so it's more just a fun stream. Crypto is taking a dumper-rooney. Ethereum is popping up. It did hit 119. Bitcoin also dropped. I'm still waiting for crypto to diverge here. Man, the Uniswap buy wouldn't be a bad shout here, actually. What's the lowest Uniswap has gotten to? Oh, it's hitting the bottom of this channel. I mean, if it's a breakdown, that would be nasty. I don't imagine Uniswap dropping that hard. Hold up, I gotta do. If you guys don't know what Uniswap is, I'd look into it. Actually, yeah, I mean, today is kind of a perfect crypto stream, even though the market's not up. Nah, dude, today is brutal. Today is brutal. You know, but I will say I mean, there's no liquidity within the market today, but what I will say is that in my mind, there doesn't seem to it doesn't feel like the worst day I've seen in the market. Like there's still some I mean, there's still some tickers up 30% today. I mean, you got DFLI continuing higher with a new high here. I remember days where it was like you had the most you had 10%. Rose. I've never heard of this crypto called Rose. Oh, Oasis Network. Just what the Did you sushi swap hack? No, I have not. Wasn't there? There was also. I think there was also a hack on. I think there was actually also a hack on Unicorn a couple weeks ago. See, what's the market cap on this? 237. All right, let's look at the Bitcoin all-time price because the reversal has to be coming in here at some point. Okay, so you had that rip to 16,000. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Comes back down. You had a double top there. False breakout. Comes back down. Okay, so that's the first pop. No, you had the first pop there. You had that recovery. Okay, fair enough. See, wait, where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin hit 40. Look, Bitcoin is not going to explode to like 50,000. I think the most you'll probably see is kind of where we just hit, like maybe 35. 40, I would say the highest. But if you look at the previous crypto run, like you need a capitulation. You need capitulation for crypto because Bitcoin initiates the crypto run, right? Like you get a massive explosion in crypto when Bitcoin capitulates, and Bitcoin has not capitulated. AUGX did pop above the VWAP here. It's 30 seconds from closing above it. It did that previously, popped up. You could see a little pop up here on AUGX. CNSP still trading at around $3 here. GETR popping up once again, trying to reclaim the VWAP. ADTX halted. Is that on the way down? ADTX getting absolutely rug pulled on the way down. GFAI crossing over $24 once again. CMND also popping up here. Not a lot of volume in the ticker, but interesting enough. SPY is still maintaining that 500. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Engulfing once again. You gotta find a level people are willing to buy at. There's no way this makes sense. AUGX hitting 320 again. Bouncing down at 315. ADTX is unhalted at 108. Let me guess, offering. Of course. Do they have options? No, they don't. Direct offering of 1.6 million shares for a price of 122. Sucks that you can't short on Robinhood. Some of these tickers are just so easy to short, man. Like as soon as you see that halt down, you know it's an offering. PRST popping up to 275. It's above the 500 on the 5. GFAI getting slapped below 24 here. CXAI is at 1140. No way. Wait. Wait, how long ago? Yo, guys. I want to alert you to this. Andrew Tate just tweeted out, "Buy BuzzFeed News and turn it around," and the ticker skyrocketed up like almost 10 pennies. Dude, that's so funny. That's how much authority Andrew Tate has, dude. He can make a ticker jump up like a full, I don't know, like what, 11% in a matter of 10 minutes. That's crazy. I mean, how much money is that? That's a cool $20 million. Wow. Now, obviously, he's not gonna do that. But could you imagine that ticker would skyrocket? It would squeeze beyond belief. Well, that's weird, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, they don't like you, bro. Your chats from 10 minutes ago just popped up. 3.3 million gone sushi swap robbery. If they keep robbing humanity, the people explode with anger. Yeah. Apparently, French protesters have stormed the Euronext exchange. 'Next 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 exchan Yeah, that was I saw that earlier. All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream here because today the market is kind of crap, and I got some other things I need to go do. So I'm not really trading yet. I'm waiting for my plays to play out here, and then I will reset my account. I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna make a video about it at some point. So I will catch you guys later. Peace out. Have a good 420. I imagine a lot of people are, that's probably what they're doing right now. And fair enough. I don't blame you. Yeah, no, oh wait, dude, they I swear, like, you already know how YouTube doesn't like you. They weren't showing your chats in the beginning. They weren't showing those chats like now. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, guys. Tomorrow should, hopefully tomorrow's a lot better. It's more entertaining. So catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace.